Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Alright, I have changed my sound. We should be lined up. Let's double check that. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Cool. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's good, and we are back for another Horizon Forbidden West. We're going down in the water today.
There must be a way through the door. The ancestor will find it in the waters below.
Of course, your munificence. Of course.
What's going on? Let's see what going up does. Oh, so we can't. Awesome. We're not fast traveling this time. We're stuck in this. Good to know. Right, into the water we go.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. And it goes all the way down to the bottom.
A geothermal vent. Want to see what happens when you touch the lava? Oh, that's smart. The heat goes back up. That would kind of hurt us though.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this could get me inside.
Okay, there's the tower. Got it.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Turbine from spinning to get past it.
it's just gonna keep going. Alright. In we go.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
Oh, wait a minute. Why is there limestone drips like this if Abe is underwater? That shouldn't be the case. Okay. Can't get through there. Right. There we go. Okay, so we're going this way.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Queen in?
I don't think it's a good idea to let the Queen in, but that's just me, Aloy.
Here I am again,
It looks
hiding
like
in the gym,
exercise room?
writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him,
Huh.
including a teenage girl.
Yeah, that's a little creepy.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But
I love
now
the
that
area.
Grigori's gone,
It's
I'm
pretty
worried
big,
things will
too.
get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's, untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Grigori himself. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno nihilism, but did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? God, what have I done?
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Okay.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay?
There. The
They're
door.
like contestants on a housewife sim
hope I can open
preening
it from
for
the
the hubby's
inside.
attention. But Brianna,
Looks like some kind of
the
access
hollow
control.
singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Okay. There's the door. See the pad there. I don't want to push it.
Locked.
Wait.
But what about the main door?
Oh yeah, Faro definitely that one. For sure. Alright.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
Nice.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh my.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Faro, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Faro did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here. About who Faro really was?
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Oh, wow. Oh, game.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Uh-oh. Let's see if the autosave function worked. Well, hopefully we didn't lose progress.
Looks
Okay.
like an exercise room?
Just gonna power through all this.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Okay.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. Locked. What about the main door? There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside. That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny.
Alright, cool.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Seriously?
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Faro's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Faro left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done. Faro's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my seal.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, your eminence.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Uh-huh.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Oh boy, we've got
Those certainly look
Jeez.
threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Faro's domain.
they're alive.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
We have to fight!
Whiff.
Not a bad hit!
Go for the weak spots!
Time to follow up!
Does ammo help?
Good hit! Don't let up! You got it!
I ain't never had this before.
A hit! Good! Oh.
All right.
That must have hurt!
Spike launcher.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Seriously? After all that? You're just like, let's do this. Something tells me we're gonna have to fight our way out.
Yes, that looks like the way.
With the Quinn.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Times with a new carburetor. That's what the hell y'all need. I fix carburetors in my spare time. Oh goddamn, where's my lighter at? You know what y'all need in these corners?
deeper we go.
Uh-oh.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
Asbach. Never thought Ted would actually do it. Assumed the whole thing was just a scam to keep me under control. Know what he might do to find me if I stepped out of line and screwed up his treatments. It only kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left. We're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. Ted's getting impatient. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, week, or even a year? Question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all. Mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working. How long, and with what side effects? The irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in the last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. Oh my god.
Positive. Aganya.
You did this for him?
Did you
You
find a
saw
recording,
something.
Aloy?
Yeah,
I could tell. Did the data explain what Faro
share it with
used
you
this
later.
device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Alright. What have we got down here?
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel.
Look at all this
Even I can run it. And let's
You're getting
face it,
closer to the
I
heart
was
of this
always more of a
place.
visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
It fills with lava. Base temperature 1876 Fahrenheit, 541 Fahrenheit. Warning, structural integrity low, core vulnerable, any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Jesus. So we're sitting on a ticking time bomb. Of course, you know, why would we have it any other way? Why are you not going? Got it.
Is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Did she make it to the other side?
Okay. We're not gonna go get them.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it.
I'm seeing like it.
What do you
it
have to say
seems
for
too
yourself,
easy.
Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Sometimes that my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
Please don't tell me he's a
Time.
monster.
And energy. Some tests of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna
Is that
need
him?
me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Faro's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust
Don't
me,
go in there.
you don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Oh boy, are we going to go into Dead Space territory?
At last, Faro's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Faro has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Right.
Into battle!
We won't surrender, Outlander!
They need help!
Strike while they're vulnerable!
Faro rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
But we didn't get to see what Faro looked like. Well, that pisses me off.
This is coming with me. Keep moving, okay?
We have no choice.
The Outlander's here!
I'll fight if I have to. Ammunition! Here!
I'm firing! Ooh! Ah! Oh! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Yeah!
There's so much smoke!
Right.
More soldiers up ahead.
No choice.
I need help here!
Try to. Here we go. That's the last
I'll tear you limb from limb. Ugh. These guys are done. Get moving.
It's over. You want to continue?
All right.
Hurry, sire!
Come on.
Out of my way! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Standing on the back of Faro.
Oh! 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 No! Ah! Oh!
Nice. Come on, Alva. Alva, no. Come on.
Soldiers
I'm
above
on
us.
target! Get that intruder!
Stop, come on. We're almost there. There's a door. Keep going! We're close now! Come on!
You did it.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Nice, we're gonna have Alva come back to the base.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Nice.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Alright.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
So, we discovered Faro's fate, but we didn't get to see him. Outfits. Alright, we have enough to level up another areas. Sticky bombs. Or Let's do the power shutters.
You ready for guard duty?
What do you think? Of course.
We've got some new quests. Twin quests.
Please, could you spare a moment?
Not that I doubt.
We'll figure something out. I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never good. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be let...
Just, what's this I hear about you never...
Our navigational ships.
They're all... And with them, the one instrument we need to guide...
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not. She was scared I wouldn't return. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't...
So you two are soul
navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is... So what is this gyro?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like...
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of... The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use... Without them, we're at the mercy...
You said what you need is on a ship
Yes. The ship we were stationed. The night we approached landfall, while some ships managed to find safe harbor here, the crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would...
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it meant... The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you...
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
So
She's
we
an
found a few
ancestor
places where
reborn.
we need to go high.
Maybe
Maybe
she really
we are
can
going to
help.
be able to fly someday.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but...
Having a good day?
Not that I doubt.
Maybe.
Don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
Like, that ship there, yeah. So, like, how are we gonna explore this whole area? Can't fly. I think that's... And this area, too. I think that's what's gonna happen. Okay, Capella's ready. Okay. Oh. What we got here?
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him.
It's a keychain.
The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
If you could find my brother, I'd be grateful beyond...
We're gonna travel fast. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we can't climb this, huh? Fascinating.
Acid won't do much here. I don't have the override data for that machine yet.
Well, we've got all the cauldrons. I guess they're in the Gemini cauldron one. Yeah. Here, right here.
Down it goes!
Got it. Lab in there. Looks like there's a way in somewhere. I would have anticipated it be on this side since you see yesterday.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Yeah, nothing that we can climb. We don't even run on this game. It's like there's a force field here. Huh. Oh, we made it.
Stay and rest, or push on.
Interesting. Kovacs tournament. Okay. Oh, alright. Out there. Alright.
Sure. Yeah.
There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned.
I see footprints.
No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. It must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sun wings. That can't be good. Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine. If any scouts made it to that tower, I doubt the Sunwings up there missed them. I should check the place for survivors. Guess I'm climbing.
What we did before.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
There we go.
Oh, it's a bad fall. But as long as I can still stand. see here. Oh, another close one. Another Quen scout. But there's only one way to be sure it's Jomar's brother. I gotta check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Yep. Let's go back up.
The rest of the scouting party. Looks like they were ambushed by machines. Others must have escaped to the tower. Too bad machines got them there instead.
You know what? We have a Benji, and we haven't been capturing him.
You all right?
Alright.
Ancestor, you've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back.
I feel you, buddy.
But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you.
I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Elite canister ropecaster. Gain all weapon classes. Fire weapon. Ropecaster. Okay. Harpoons. Neat.
Another time, then.
Nice.
I'd be glad to forge any weapon you need,
Alright.
Ancestor.
Chin up, soldier. You've got a long day ahead.
Let's teleport. Here. Okay. We're going the first forge to defeat some rebels.
The The Sons of Prometheus's base should be somewhere in this area. I should let Aaron know I'm around. Hey, Aaron. I'm close to Asera's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So, you ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
Oh, this door. Got it.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah. Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Lol.
Well, that went well.
We should do it more often.
Come on.
Aloy.
I see them.
Gotta be.
Ah, I can't use that now.
Hey, bud.
Over there.
I'm going to be like this the whole watch.
Alright, let's get...
We're under attack!
No sign of anyone here.
They the Outlanders! No! Get her!
Ah! Aloy, over here!
Got a target!
Hey, Aloy.
You okay?
He fell back! Got the target! Damn!
I don't think anyone heard that.
We need to get further in.
Alright.
None the wiser. But the fun's not over yet.
Take that, you lug. Ah, come on. Ah. You're ow! Ah!
What else can you take up?
I need help! Aloy!
Pain subsiding.
Throwing bomb!
Good job I stashed some berries, huh?
You, with me. We can get this done.
Aloy! Aloy!
Quickly! Over there!
Keep them coming!
You won't get away with that!
You got it? Oh, they weren't expecting that.
They're down!
Champion.
I can get out of this.
This is taking too long!
My duty will be done! You ran once, not again! Ugh. Ah. She's mine!
You aren't winning this battle, you lump. You need some ammo?
Hit her!
Aloy, you okay?
She's running!
Lateral movement!
Purging. Nice. Water gets rid of it.
With me! Start the search here! Get out there! Let's do it!
Give me
Stay alert! still looking!
Not really sure what to do now.
Come on, Aaron.
You want a taste of this?
You again.
Hang in there!
Okay.
I need some help here.
You and you with me.
You have a plan? Yeah, it's all right. I got this. Aloy, for you.
There's at least two of them on the area.
Open fire! Where'd they go? I'm with you. Now they're hurt. Now this is where we lost sight of. You ready? Oh, enjoying this? 'Cause I'm enjoying it. Go with me. There's my target! Stay and fight!
Punish her!
Hey, Aloy!
Watch it!
Aloy!
Get some payback! I will tear you apart!
Aloy! I could do with some help!
Reviving.
Oh, man. We all need help sometimes.
This is big.
Let's get into this. It's not beer, but it'll do. Ah! Now we're talking. Take this and take him down.
Sniper.
I need this.
gone. Get back to your duties. Watch out in case they come back.
Hopefully a machine will kill her!
They've not seen us.
Here they come.
I'd find you.
Here we go!
Raise the alarm!
This'll help.
Get over there!
Hey, Aloy!
Finish that!
See you can do that? Give me your best! Aloy, you need this!
How's that?
Oh, they felt that one. Remember, you think this fight.
Got her!
Aloy, ammo! Gets the blood flowing, doesn't it?
I'm not giving up.
How can you take up?
Think that's all of them. But I don't see a
What's that
Sarah.
hammer?
She has to be here somewhere.
I think I saw some doors in the back.
Let's check them out.
Okay.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Aaron.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame I'll have to kill you.
Enough games, Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, lugnut. See you soon.
I think she's trying to hurt my feelings.
Let's find her.
Oh, I don't think so.
She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Aloy, there's a draft here.
There's gotta be another path.
Yeah, hold that thought.
I was wrong.
Once in a while.
Alright. So... Right.
Watch your step!
You okay?
I will be, when we catch a Sarah. Keep going. Now what are we supposed to do?
I got this.
Should have thought of that.
Come on. Tripwires. These look like machine pens.
Alright, so it's upgrading before the battle. Pouch upgrades. I'll be right back.
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Asera.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him, boy.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard? Can you shock this thing? I need help. I need help. And she helps me again. Take this and take him down. Hey, watch this. Idiot needs hammer.
Their savior. You know you're hard to fall. You are just a figurehead. This is the Karja's pet.
Oh, they weren't expecting that.
Blood for blood! Finish this, Nora!
You need some ammo?
You should have joined the cause.
Ha!
I thought you think you can stop me? It's only as strong
Watch
as
yourself, Aloy! Oh, they weren't expecting that. Can't beat Akaram.
Stop me? You're not.
Aloy, over here.
You back that coward Hikaru over Regala?
Aloy,
sure. Funds.
I'll find this in my stash later.
I need a moment here. Whew.
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, Sarah's little army. Yeah, it feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. See you later, then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
GG. Eat Deca at Falls Edge. Alright, so we're going to nowhere first.
You seen those Tenarch riding machines? Thing is, these ones don't seem that aggressive.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of danger.
Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah! My steel flame friend, behold!
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chain Scrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Ha-ha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Marsa, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
Okay.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Marsa. I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chainscrape.
If I have to eat boar stew one more...
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She warned you. Twice.
I was just curious, is all.
Nice.
Could use frost ammo against it.
still don't have that. Okay. Well, go here.
Is this easy?
Okay, we got a steed. Alright, that's right. That's... Okay, guess we'll do it. Alright. Okay. Going up this way, I guess.
Let's clear this up.
Alright. more seed. How do we get up there? Improved yield. Nice.
Gotta look at my pullcaster from a better direction. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Crazy that one window broke. Hello, Shimons at the Trinity. Cool.
Setting it on fire won't help.
There's the other one. There we go. Okay. Leaf flashes. Or a leaf flash. Oh no, we got two.
And a killer. Made by Hephaestus. Looks like part of a cauldron. Or maybe a remnant of some kind of temple. Carved figures.
Ah.
Stuff. The other kind of
Mark of
fuzzy.
War.
Maybe they're brothers.
Nice. Alright, so we got all 3 totems then. We'll do that one. Okay. We'll go after this metal flower and then we'll go the other direction.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake. Gently.
All right. Treadwing site.
Something's interfering with my focus. keep me going.
Alright. Let's talk to Petra. Marco Polo. Alright, Petra, let's talk to you.
What's he up to now?
Outfits, armor. I'll tell you the odds, but ale first.
Hey there. Come for another round.
Hey, she might be working here in Chainscrape.
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Puts her back into her work. Not why you looking for her.
I met her brother out west.
Huh. I don't know. Anyway, last I heard, she was doing it northeast of here.
Thanks. Hey, she...
Mars puts her... Why you looking...
I met her brother...
Huh. Any northeast of here.
Thanks. I have to...
And you...
Alright, let's go there. North. So, have we already talked to Marsa? Nice. Okay.
Petra said Porgov's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But, Marsa?
Yeah? What's it oh, the Nora maid. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porgov out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. by the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh, then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That lug. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash, right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out, onto the shore, and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I remember. Just lying there, by the lake.
I'm just a girl.
When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere. Thank you again for returning my ma's lockbox. She hand-carved it, you know.
Okay. See what other quests we got. Okay. Let's okay, that's done. Alright, let's go down here. Salvage contract be reactivated. Okay.
Aloy! Give me some good news.
Never a dull day out here.
Okay.
I got the mine launchers, and those stalkers shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Thanks. Here's your payment.
You had a lot on your... So you're salvaging.
Yes.
And you're getting parts to forge...
Our leader, Warrand, was collected every story he could, and he was convinced that what
he wasn't worried about the Tanakh?
He thought we could stay out of their way. But a few days ago, Warren managed to lure it away from the camp. Now he's gone, and they're in his trunk. And it's locked. Even if all you can find is his remains, the key to the...
I can look into it.
Will do. Here. Aloy.
Still working on... I should get...
Best of luck.
Since when does Denur think he can decide what we're all doing?
This is where Denur's contract said they ran into a Thunderjaw. Before Warrand lured it away. Let's see if my focus can pick up something. Warrand had the right idea, luring the Thunderjaw in the opposite direction from his camp. Could have wiped out his entire crew. Warrand really gave the Thunderjaw a chase. They couldn't have outrun it forever. Okay, I gotta find that key for Denur. Better take a look at Warren's body. There's no key. That's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe my focus can spot it. Machine markings. They're too small for a Thunderjaw. Rand must have clipped this from the Thunderjaw during the fight. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm alone. Oh, please tell me this dislauncher's loaded. Clamberjaws! Out of ammo. There. Clamberjaw's grab any salvage they can find. Maybe they took Warren's key. I should climb the waterfall, see if they left anything behind.
I guess that wasn't a Thunderjaw.
I need to climb that waterfall. Check if the Clamberjaws left any scrap behind. A rush of air. A scrap pile. Let's see if I can find... Oh, there it is. One key, ready to be delivered.
does Denor think he can decide what we're all doing?
Man stepped up when no one else did. I say that puts him in charge.
There she is.
I found where.
So he really is dead.
At least he saved it.
Let's hope this quiche, it's a map. With salvage, he wanted us to finish what he started, but the crew is still injured. You think you have time?
What do you need me to do?
Where and Mark, I think I know. And the spikes now. Reinforced.
I'll give it a go then. Lay it on me.
Where and Mark, by the looks of it. I need you to find out what he might have...
I'll see if I should get...
Good luck.
Alright.
Can't believe Denor actually got his hands on the ring. It's full of surprises.
Underwater salvage is here.
The beach Denor told me about should be nearby. Behemoth. Just like Denor said. I need to take it down while it's boosted by those spike snouts around it. But I might want to do some damage to it beforehand. Make this fight easier. They've boosted the behemoth. Now's the time to take it down. I did it! Just need to salvage those parts for Denor. There we go.
Right. That's done. We go down into like Oakland, I think this is.
Ruins. If there's any useful relics down here, my focus should be able to stop them. Just gotta be careful with all these machines. This should work. Better use something other than frost.
Oh yeah.
I think Denora will want this. I thought I had Denora. Shouldn't use frost on it. enough relics for Denor. I should take them back.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. Okay.
Rebels. Denor's in trouble.
You alright? Aloy, we can use a hand over here.
This is fine.
Save you! Get it! Show them what you got, Aloy! What the?
Let's see how these guys hold up against the savior of Meridian! Got the last of them. Everyone okay? Aloy, over here!
Yep.
Talk? Those Tenakth showed up from nowhere.
Glad I could help. Plus, I found what somehow he knew there were ancient ruins there. I salvaged.
I guess those stories he loved paid off.
So?
Right.
Something wrong?
I found a message from Warrant on the backside of the map. Just said, take care of them, Denor. The man who always had a plan left me in charge of our crew.
And that's...
I barely know what I'm doing half the time.
From where I'm standing?
I guess we have been able to hold up, and now I'll make sure we win those. If you ever make it back to Barren Light, you should stop by our main camp. I'll probably have this armor ready by then. You could come see us win Karuf's.
Maybe I will.
I see Denor's taking his new job pretty serious.
All right.
Good on him.
You need parts? I got them. You want to sell? I'll take them.
I don't.
I'm sure we'll find some.
Leave? Someone's got to keep an eye on this crew.
quest. Blood for blood. One more vista point. All the salvage contracts. Game's missing one. Yes, you're handsome. You are.
Shelter. Chance to rest and check my gear.
We must all unite to stop Regala.
Go with Welcome, Outlander.
You stood certain that bodies of the fallen
You
would
and
be
the chief
tagged, they tagged.
You've earned your
One
honor.
second. I'll let Benji know. Alright, we got a lot going on in this town.
There's Fall's Edge. Becca should be waiting for me in there.
You're better than this. Strongest of the out. Won't happen again.
Greetings, warrior.
Walk with strength.
Did you see that?
Let's save it.
Good day, warrior. If you're hurt. More about our ways, Outlander. Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
Maybe I was wrong.
Come. The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander. In the name of the Ten.
Outlander from the Cool Route.
You honor the Tanakh. The route was a real defeat for Regala. It's too easy to read your moves. Buy or sell?
If only my blade could have earned honor against Regala.
Hey, it's Hikaru's champion. A swift end to your
Board set and ready to go. Who's left?
skill you showed as a full
Aren't you
root.
supposed to be on that?
I'm making good use of this.
Why is the Outlander leaving around? You're be right.
She dresses May your blade strike true. You must have many tales. I don't want you on my team. Outlander.
Honor and strength.
Your enemy? Is mine.
In Hikaru.
Dyer can make use of this.
Guided by the Ten.
Falling down, not worth it to try and climb all the way back up.
May your enemies fall. You Outlanders have honor.
Keep your blade out. Let's work on your defense.
I heard you cleared the Valley of the Fallen.
Heading over to train.
My idiot brother.
You. Train in the arena.
Why did he have to
So that I'm ready for the next Cool Route.
You think the commander?
You can walk proudly, Outlander.
You
The
have won
grove
your
remains intact. For that, all Tanakh must be grateful. Is that how Easterners behave?
Honor and strength.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Decca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around.
I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face you betrayed your clan.
I'll fight whoever you want.
Why destroy?
Hikaru was a lowlander before, unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for so when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe knew exactly what they were getting them.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, then we have to find
the rebels. I can show you the way.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's...
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, if he lies, I must make arrangements here first.
Fine.
Was there something else?
I should...
See you at the camp.
Oh, I know where we're...
Remember the town. Good day.
Walk tall, champion.
She's clear to enter.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
What's the word?
Any sign of the enemy? There! You see that?
Are these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Aroke. Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Right.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post.
Yeah, we've been here.
The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine.
Machine can
What did I
hold over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
There is someone!
It's Cabo! He led them right to us! You need this more than I
Next
do.
idea.
You strike true!
Oh, that helps.
I'll shoot it out! Dodge next time!
Aloy! Ammo! Try dodging this!
It's just the two of us, Outlander.
I'm ready for this.
Over here, Aloy.
We did it. Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Cool beans.
Could set that off if I shoot it with the right ammo.
Alright. So. We go. Go this way.
Here I come. Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
We've got another rebel base.
See anything out there? Takaro and his ilk don't dare challenge him. Killed. Okay. Stay calm.
I'm alone. You want to hash this out like reasonable people?
They're still suspicious.
False
All
alarm,
clear?
I think.
We were right to have a look around.
Yeah, I'm great.
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Huh?
Who did this?
Okay. This just got interesting.
Who's there?
Yo.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too. Don't mind if I do. No tags. I should take them to Duca when I can. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Alarm! Shoot the...
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Wait.
Use some real grub.
She's too quick!
Get ready! Shot!
I'm done with this. The coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Okay.
Should use shock ammo.
Hey.
There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened here? Give up the hunt soon enough. It looks like he died quick. And what was he doing here? My focus might show me more. Climbing gear. Why was the Tenakth trying to scale this cliff? Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. A machine. It might have attacked the Tenakth while he was climbing. There's a cave up here. I bet this is where the Tenakth was trying to get to. Greenshine. Was this what the Tenakth was after? But then that machine swooped down on him and he fell to his death. That's a bad way to go.
I like the little mini cliffs.
May your enemies fall. You're no ordinary
Good to
outlander,
see
are
you, warrior.
It's an honor. You fought well.
There you are, Aloy. But without 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
Well, he's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Good day.
goes wrong.
May your blade be sharp.
You may enter, Outlander.
Quite a move, Outlander. We had more soldiers like Nora, we would have much less to fear. It was a real defeat for Regala.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on the How's it going?
Alright, let's get one of these.
Take your time.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later, Ewan.
With the right materials, I'll make you armor unlike any other.
Okay.
Champion.
First to a full stride.
Come
Loser gets the tree back.
You're on.
So, Sky Clan's mighty wall crawler.
There we go.
We can trade later.
Keep your blade bright.
Alright. So
Good paint for a good soldier.
And giant lifts of gears and metal and meridian, if you believe such things. So what?
Imagine what else they're capable of. They could build for us.
alright, so that's the God of War base paint now. Better. Alright. Going back to
Blade be bright.
Memorial Grove real quick. See what Itaku thinks about for Nala.
So, I've been thinking.
Be
I'm
proud.
going to petition to join the Chief's
Regala
Guard.
came from
Walk
Big
with
Green.
honor.
We've had to go over the borders. The only Tanakh I know.
Hey, I never thought we'd see the vision.
He won't shut up about it. One mark and he thinks he's good enough to challenge
Any
the
soldier of
Enduro.
worth has sharpened their skills with the hunt.
There's no way it'll hurt the other. Could you imagine bringing down one of those tremor tusks the rebels have outfitted?
By the 10, I wish. I'd earn so many marks for that.
What do you mean? Be only one mark, one kill.
Real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Frag some tin. This swarm must have. Fought using machines.
And to the base we go. Got another rumor?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Safe travels, champion.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to comp.
Get that real quick. I think My favorite mini game in this is the racing.
The wing's holding up.
Racing. Reminds me of Zelda. Racing. Returning the base. See what Alpha has to say. We've pretty much exhausted all other plots in the map. Cool.
Aloy, you think we can talk? There she is.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap a fest.
Good thing I got my gear ready then. Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our...
Yeah, Have you spoken with...
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You're never one. I've just been making sure that I got everything down. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up.
You'll do fine. Ashik,
As soon as you...
I'll give you the heads.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, and Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation.
I see you've been using your...
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the... This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the... That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data,
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to our... And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but...
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the Overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers use to conquer and expand. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than yet another distorted...
Well, at least you're piecing together.
If only the Overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners have...
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might end himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor.
I know better now. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data, and perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for it, we really believed he would. We had no idea just how perilous the journey.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger, and that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dying. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere... You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind... We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy, but what the CEO became was a complete perversion of the principle diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, but he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what...
Yes and no. The ancestors are the great, those whose legacy taught us agriculture, warfare, leadership, and...
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your...
Her name is Ali. When I passed the divination, it brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave, or not even your family, unless you can get special permission and an...
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the flood, but if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death.
I promise I'll do my best. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find the Empire can put to use, thus gaining. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
I need to get going.
The plan, guy, it will help set things.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I...
The old ones used holograms for everything. From the look on your...
I got Omega clear.
As soon as you get...
I see all of us settled it.
Our new Quen... The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she...
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the...
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of...
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good...
The seeds have been planted. What? I thought...
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should...
Of course.
This seems a little too,
Welcome back.
Nice.
Good to be back.
I could barely keep up. Varro gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought we showed her to the archive room so she hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least, but I can tell it meant...
I wouldn't have been able to track them. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind... called it metal meat. A must-see battle. You'd think we have enough of that going.
Read anything interesting?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called me. I think I'll stick to singing to calm.
I need to get up.
Right. That means we'll be going after...
Alright.
Aloy, we've been briefed and are ready whenever you...
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was...
You wanted to talk about...
Indeed.
Okay.
Not how. Where. Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want.
You'll see when we get there.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, eh?
Have you spoken with...
The Quen is peculiar. Her mind is sharp. That much is certain, but it's hard to imagine her surviving.
Trust me.
I will take your word.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world.
And?
I looked up this Faro Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Well...
That about sums it up. Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with...
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
I have to...
Then do not...
Like I said?
May the 10...
Okay. So that's the last thing we're gonna do. Oh, that's right, out in front of the cauldron. Right.
Going in.
Very nice. Isn't that clever? And pleasing to look at. I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
What?
You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable! After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West. A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
Fine. Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
This armor ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kinda grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. Would have never thought of that.
It paired up nicely with your rollerback salvage. Can't believe you actually hunted one down.
Hey!
Alright, let's upgrade the armor as best we can. Need 5 keys.
It's nice to see everyone making that armor together.
How How'd you manage to get such a perfect finish on your armor?
I'm a genius.
Right.
Couldn't wait to test out our armor, huh? I'm flattered.
Armor.
Okay. I want to be ready next time to be able to go right into the next plotline.
I think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Even though he didn't say how. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder! Now I can take the fight! Don't get in the way of our mission! Still fighting! This one's mine!
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Hello.
Turning into an icicle out here.
That's that. Right. We're gonna do the racetrack next time. In the meantime, everyone, thanks for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow for more Borderlands with Bill. And we'll see what the week unfolds for more Horizon. Alright, have a good night.